All right, welcome back to more Oxygen Not Included, the Chaos Crew play along on Lab Relica. Got our base design going, so kind of the golden moment. We got a spawn, we got base rebuild, we got a safety cooling loop. Need to move this out of the way. We're just fixing this up a little bit. I did take a look at my other base design. It's move that over for reference. Getting it to a ba, 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 ba. Nature reserve, little harder based just how I designed this base. But I do need to fix this, because it would be I'm like trying to just look at my other base if I did do this right or not. So this is the wall. Okay, no, I did have it right. It looks weirder in the reference I'm using because I double line that base. So this is correct. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is how many suits I want. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I think I could still make this into a... How many plants do I gotta get? Like, they have to go through the room anyway. It's pretty much like the only reason I turn this into a room. Alright, 10's like the limit that a full line can sustain. That's why I do 10. I can just put some utility stuff there. I want my room overlay. Nature reserve. Yeah, because I need 4 plants and the nature sign, so I gotta free up 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means I don't need these. Right, there was a thing I wanted to fix in settings. I don't think I can change that after I started. I did find out why, like, my suits were never breaking. Suit durability doesn't exist on non-spaced out by default. Doesn't really affect anything with the play along, but it's like, okay. Suits are really good. Right, set this to clearance always now. Okay. Clearance vacancy only. Yes, I already set that right. Okay, utilities. By utilities, I meant station. Cool, we just build these out of gold. Nope. Count for the things now. Dock. Station. Dock. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I need to clean how this oxygen is being routed. Because it's not in the way currently, but I do know that... Well, this can get deconstructed. This is gonna have a metal tamer here, so I don't want to be running stuff through it. Okay, physics. I think. So how do I want to route this then? We can stop plastic production for a bit. Which means if we're doing that, let's get stuff out of the way. Power. And then let's connect these in, just burn off. The reason I'm doing the burn-offs because I know, like, if I deconstruct that, it seems to left gas everywhere. Deconstruct automation. Should change all the wire in here to lead. Because this wire's not going to get hot. Now it can go away. Okay, this is already lead. I know this, a lot of this is going to get moved, but I'm just going to change. I want to change this now, just so whenever I'm like, oh, to deconstruct stuff, I don't have to worry about just like random non-lead wire being places. And it gives something, people something to do while waiting for suits to fill. So we'll take a little bit. This is all going this way. How would I like it to enter? I think we go from the bottom. deconstruct that before it causes problems. The reason I'm thinking going through the bottom, like, it's not near anything, like, super scary. It gives me room to kind of work around these spots. And then it also makes an easy split, so I can say, like, hey, go fill my things here. And then if you have stuff after, then... do we go up or down? Just give me more room. I've got to route around things, I guess. Then I gotta put the batteries somewhere. Or do I? Yes, I do. Really need the mechatronics at the moment. So I could get them all on build faster. Which is what we are going to do. Thought about doing a sauna and stuff, but it's like, I think I'm just gonna build metal tamers. It's mostly so I can try doing the, like, self-powered metal refinery loop. As long as I'm doing, I think, iron or steel, it doesn't use power. Kind of just want to make like a lot of little systems, and then just be a lot of clearing things out. Okay. This is all good. Guess run you up to there. So then... this goes like that. So then... they're all gonna go like that. Okay, so then deconstruct, deconstruct, and deconstruct. So then go like this. Set up overflow. Means I probably don't need this. And then that loops around there. Figure out. I think actually it's gonna be like this. Or how I do the overflow. And then this is gonna go up like this. Becomes, or this is a center. Alright, I don't need these then. Okay, this can be disconnected. Might have excess suits. Let's have to keep them. Have to wait till everyone gets back. what's messing up. Okay, we can cancel this, and then we just deconstruct all of this. No, I did need to put this door here. Actually, no, I can deconstruct this door. So now you're all getting popped eardrums and whatnot now. There we go. Let's get wait a little bit for people kind of loop around, but no. Move to here. There we go. That way they need an Atmo suit. So everyone should have suits now. Slowly filling there. Okay, get this cleared out. Set up an oxygen room. It's probably gonna be where like a lot of the overflow goes once I kind of route how I need everything. Okay, this is good. This is good. So now what I want, I need to move this. How much heat do these even make? 1,000 DTUs. It's not that much. I could put it in the base. Okay, do you know... Because I believe the order when they come back is they go washroom, after washroom they do food, and then rec. So I want to go washrooms, food, rec, bedrooms. This I'm setting up for future proofing. I suppose same with this. I should move it over one tile. Somehow why the water did that. Okay, so plumbing. 2, 3. Shower. other way this time, just because they go to this less. And they go to... I don't know, I like symmetry. Because I gotta think how I'm routing other stuff. This is my kitchen redesign. It's all notice, I guess. Forgot I didn't even link those ones in. That all has to be linked together. Awkward. These linked together, and then these linked together. Routing that all might be a pain. I guess I could do kitchen here, and then rooms over here. I do need oxygen. For carbon skimmer. Can go there. Realistically, my smoker's getting moved out. I do need it going somewhere. Take power. Doesn't need power. So currently, I just need it out of my base. Where's the least in the way area at the moment? Sure, just put it here. Do need to get a evolution chamber going when I do the ranch redesign. Should make that a high pressure vent. Does get rid of the main heat source. There we go. So, below this area is fine. Suppose I can set a checkpoint. Does not need to be obsidian. What's this all to be? Igneous. I'm just trying to think, like, where do I put the batteries that's not a giant pain in the ass? I think I do just build the kitchen on this side, because then I can put my battery bank on this side. I think that's what I want to do. If I do it battery charging on this side, then just a lot less shipping I need to do. Because everyone's going to grab their food out of, like, wherever I put the kitchen, and then they go to the mess hall. So yeah, we'll do that, and then gives me a little more room to set up my water treatment on this side, even though, like, this is slightly annoying. So then like symmetry. Does make it easy also get it on high power. The always fun part. Shipping it places. This is gonna get rerouted once the actually set up the kitchen, but for now we can do this. Doing a mechatronic project, which means I don't need electric engineers at the moment. I do need mechatronics. Power banks. I gotta reroute this high power cable. I mean, this thing is currently doing nothing, so it's not that big of a deal. shipping. You okay? You think for a minute. Okay, that is all built. There we go. Maybe this way I can just get the water flowing in a bad way. There we go. So shipping's all good. Go, I slightly mess this up. Okay. Let's do this at the highest priority. There we go. Little bit got in. Don't really have a good way to delete it. Enabling auto bottle helps. I went over there just because the way that is annoys me. Oh, never mind. Figured it out. Go get that fixed. These batteries will get filled in pretty quick. Filling that with polluted water might be a bit annoying. Of course, this is in the way. I could shift it over pretty easy, I think. A lot of idle dupes, but I just gotta get the rest of this opened up. Then we'll have stuff to do. Okay. That's good there, so now I can deconstruct this. Okay, new entrance is done. Hindsight, probably could have stayed there. Or is that a... that's a shipping. Okay. So, yeah, I can't fit that there. I can fit it there if I move this all up one. Like, two would probably be, I don't care enough. So we'll just build it here. first time. Okay, refinement. So this all goes like that. This all goes like this. So but I also want this looping into it. So I believe the way... There we go. This way, the washroom line fills first. And then... this fills in. It's a little sneaky down here. Just gotta watch. If I see stress getting high, then it's probably because of popped eardrums. Then, what can I do with polluted water? Like, Thimbleweed is the easiest thing to bleed it off into. Arbor's the other option, but like arbor trees also need fertilizer. Arbor tree. Yeah, because arbor trees also need dirt. I'll take figs. So I don't want to have more reduce them all. I'm kind of just shifting stuff around. So then... gotten a... I do have thimbleweed seed. Okay. That makes things easy. So the way it works is... What temperature do you need? Thimbleweed 22 to 37. Should be fine out here then. So the way to do it . This all tile. and stay. Let's put a hydroponic. So then any overflow goes to the thimble reed. Because it's a lot easier to set the system up for overflow polluted than it is for overflow clean. Just due to the rate stuff kind of processes. There, go plant that. I don't know. Does thimble spawn on this map? I don't think it does. I must have got them in the pod. Okay. So if that's all good then... the fastest way to fill this is output, input. So it is this line here. This is not ideal. Let's do it like this then. Bottle drainer. Let's bottle drain it until at least this top loop's filled. And I can make sure the system actually works. Go not all standard. I want water and enable auto bottle. Gonna flow a little weird. Oh, helps if I power you. Power. Construct these. Okay. Should be, I guess, finish. Okay, there we go. Deconstruct this. So that system's all closed off, which means this can all get deconstructed. This can get deconstructed. There we go. Once the CO2 is kind of caught up, and then it'll overflow. Okay. This nightmare of bridging I can finally clean up. Okay, this can go like this to that. Except... get that there so I can empty this out. So it's definitely going to be a little bit. Get all this plumbing cleaned out. Get rid of a lot of these bridges, though. There we go. Now I actually have my overflow polluted going. Da-da-da. Gas overlay. Yeah, like CO2 still kind of like pools in the corner, but it's fine. People are basically just getting in atmosuits and then leaving. So that's all good there. These, I'm just getting them all connected. It'll run out this water. Okay. That is dealt with. So then... let me look at my reference. So this is going to be a kitchen. And based on how I built, I'm going to end up building it. I got to figure out where my utility room is. Because I get two utility, because the kitchen's going to be too wide, 2-floor tall to do infinite storage, even though it's like overkill. But we're still going to do it. And then I get a... right about here, I get a utility room. Okay, I can set up another transformer there. It's like, oh, it's annoying. It's like, okay, I can put another transformer on this side. So a utility room there, which will be vent. Just one of these. Which floor do I want the bionics? So bionic, mess hall is here, organic is here, which means... set this to 200. Start those. I'm just thinking for gunk storage. Because the thing I have to keep in mind if I am putting a infinite storage, it kind of messes with where cooling has to go. Then I have my oil and my gunk. With oil and gunk. Okay, so the room's like I mean, I got a lot of extra space in that kitchen design to throw in. Okay, there's a good amount of storage things I can cram in there. Yes, that'll go there. Plumbing. Need my gunk to go somewhere. Like, I could put the gunk down here. Just I do need it stored. But where do I store it? Okay, mess hall, kitchen, utility. And then all of this can be like bedrooms and whatnot. You have a bunch of skill scrubbing I need to do. I also am not sure how to do my mess hall. Normally I have what do you call it? Party lines. I'd use that for my rack. So then okay. Can get rid of those. Yes, this side would be where the ladder goes. And ladder, I mean fire pole. Should be fine to run off it. Like, the power doesn't spike that high unless like everything is running. Okay, so that's all kitchen. I need to set up another cooling loop to do that, which build it on this side. Okay, because I have to build a freezer loop on this side, then that means my cold ranch will go on this side. Because I can run them off the same. Should both be targeting roughly the same temperature. Furniture, mess tables. What can I give you guys for... Maybe get a water cooler. Alright, research. Yeah, party line with... Man, I miss not having party line. juke bot in there. Okay, for Great Hall, what do I need for a Great Hall? I just need a fancy decor item. Stables. More just so I know that bionics eat here. Do we want to disable this building? There's not clean water. Okay, so these two will be canister fillers. Barrel copy settings. There we go. Let's assign them. A bunch of bad stuff floating in. It's like, how don't I have painting stuff? Let's actually fix some skills. Who has... Refine. Catalina can get skill scrubbed. Gadget time. Watching. Okay, my ordering is right. It is. Yeah. Devin goes to the bot. Okay, why are we getting popped eardrums? This is kind of the weird thing of like go eat, then they go shower. Stay curative. Okay, Chip's fine. Devin is fine. He can carry more stuff. Josh is fine. Mary, fine. Neil's fine. Pei is fine. Turner's fine. Okay, which is Catalina, because they're set up to be a mechatronic. There we go. Get your masterworks. Get your suit training. I don't have an actual dedicated... I'll set you up for blast shot and stuff, and it's purely because, like, kind of just ran out of stuff to do with painting. Chip, more athletics. I don't need more people who are, like, really good at digging. Same with, like, construction. I could get the point back on Mary. Seeing, do I have anyone else for Masterworks? No. Okay. You get your fancy beret, though. So I will have a lot of paintings to do. Sculptures. I just gotta research them. Okay, I do need... I gotta figure out where putting stuff. I've moved this battery thing so many times. Okay, let's... can move... Let's move our kitchen stuff out of the way. So that can all get moved. gas isn't getting stuck anymore. Then, if the so notice I am slowly going down on food. It's probably just from moving stuff. So blah 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 blah. So this has to go to a bottle filler at the very least. I like having a reservoir just in case tasks get backed up. These I do want to going to a reservoir. Get rid of the pulverizer. So then I don't make this a I could just make this a utility floor and move the kitchen up one. Maybe do that for now. Because I need the oil for this, and then I have the gunk. Yeah, I guess maybe this will just be utility. Well, I do know this automation can all get deleted. This power. Don't need this now. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Okay. I can't do tall canvases like it normally would because of Normally I do like all tall, but I guess we'll do landscapes. Let's do statues for now. How are people getting popped eardrums? Like, I don't have a pressure overlay. Skills. Josh. Okay, Josh does have Masterworks. Josh doesn't have a hat. That's why I got scared. Go Great Hall. Okay, it might be here. Just things haven't normalized yet. So I'm just gonna do that there, get the oxygen kind of normalized. It'll fill again very fast. We're making lots of oxygen, it's just slow. I need the pressure to normalize. So the easiest way to do that is just let them kind of thin it out so this high gets a little more normal. I guess save just for safety. So I gotta figure out how I'm doing this. Like, this system's all good. I need my gunk going somewhere in the oil. For that reason, I guess I do the kitchen as here. I'll make this the, like, bionic closet. So then 12 and 12. Get like 12 more up there. Yeah, that works. So this will be the kitchen. So let's another sculpting block. Construct that reservoir. Water coolers that no one's going to use. And construct all of these. Construct all of this. Disable these at least until I can make like fracking or something. Okay, and then food. This can all move up to here instead then. And then this I'll make a kitchen. Okay, and then we copy settings. Copy settings. Copy settings. Construct all of this. Goes like that, and then right, it's plumbing. Bottle filler. Here to move the existing one. Not liquid, but oil. Yeah, I'll just take a bit to move that, and then deconstruct all of this and these. Okay, this is all kitchen, which means this can be a barracks. Can I make nice beds? So overkill on the morale, especially if I start throwing carpet. For now, so I don't know how big I want things. Furniture. Let's make some cots. Deconstruct these buildings. Let's take some fertilizer, keep things simple. Someone got food poisoning. Oh, you're a month. Okay. Chip. Wardo. Gizmo. Sonyar. Steela. Ulti. Bubbles. Josh. Mary. Nails. Pay. Turner. Okay, there we go. That's another free room I can do whatever I want with. I should also be able to start filling this up now. Because there we're at more normal numbers now. Okay. There's that all sorted. So there's a lot of room I'm not using in the base at the moment, but that is fine. Once we're done moving Phyto oil, we can do this, then get that moved. So that's everything for the base sorted. So now what we want to do is cold ranching's gonna go over here, and it's just because I should be able to double. It should be fine. I gotta keep the. What do you guys like? Okay, -50 dartles. Dartles live at. Dartle. -40. And then Dewdrip. -30. Okay, so I can set it -30, and then I should also be able to double it as my chiller. So if that's going there, can clear some pipes out. Get the junk out of the way. Probably don't need this battery up here. I don't like giving power up. It's not doing anything. Still hot there. Can't. This got blocked off, which is what I wanted. Makes it so I can move. You're not doing anything. It's all pretty good. I got some hydrogen I need to deal with, but it's fine. Let's clean these out now. Okay. Leaving that there. Like, I'll tap into that for power eventually. So then here's where metal, here's where gold tamers go. So where do I want to shove a ranch? Can't go into there because of the geode. I have cold ranching I'm gonna do over here. So I want to get this built now because I can't actually move my lums until the overgrow is done. So let's take some of the junk out of the way. It's gonna make a bunch of chlorine, but oh well. So I do want it over here because I did set this to be like, could I, if I read, because I need to redesign the ranch. I redesign the ranch so that fits into the correct size of room. That is the $1,000,000 question. So, food. Your stations. Grooming station. And then food. Just like that there for safety. Both. Because I can make this like half the size. does not fit. Okay. What's the temp? I think I'm just gonna build it below this. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Always 5. Let's build it here, and then we'll open up this to be our food area. Priority 6 on construction. Do that. So I did set that a little close because then I can't immediately put a thing. It's fine. I'll get my lumber ranch started and then ceiling collapse, that's fine. Just trying to think for the purpose of... Yeah, it's about as low as I can go. I don't want to risk getting into the metal volcano or getting in the way of taming this. Keep an eye on commuting, or printing. I'm gonna grab 2 more bionics. Okay, so this is the bottom. I am low on igneous rock. I mean, I can get more. I need to do mining now. Where do I have... Do I need scary heat? Not until I get out into this stuff. I need... igneous. It's part of the reason I'm waiting for this to cool down a bit more. I did get a design I want to use for volcano taming. Once all the heat's kind of out of that. Focus on construction. There we go. So remember, keep the map priority 6. There just to be overflow. Set that up that way now. Up to complex processing, which means I want you with a building and yes, dig booster for now. Or no, because everyone's only supposed to have. Nice, do go up to 3. Does somebody have 4? I guess I'm just, my math is bad. Or I had extras. Get a construction booster. Not doing any mechatronics at the moment, so dig booster. Extreme digging would have been the better one. Still errands for it. Tiles down here because I do need these fossils out of the way. I can only inspect them if are set up correctly. Can get all of that. Do this. Get these excavated. I'm gonna put them on high priority just so it gets done ASAP. May need to slightly adjust that later. Okay, if I'm gonna slightly adjust it, then I already know 1, 2, 3. Wherever I make my entrance has to be here. So then that gives me room for tube and ladder and fire pole. So I need to leave 3 out. So we leave 3 out. We make this an entrance. Just to make sure the biome's right. Do it at the bottom. Okay. So... you like... do that to insulate it. Okay. So that all goes like that. Ladder goes here. Door goes here. Food is... right, it's a station. Grooming station. Drop off. Critter feeder. Door. 1, 2, 3. Space. 1, 2, 3. Wall. I gotta move that. Okay. So then that means... move the hallway. Okay, then I can fix this. Just forgot I ended up making this double. Okay. Hydroponic goes there. Rest of this can be normal tile. And I just want to see how big this room ends up being. That determines how well this design actually is. Okay. This room is 58. How much do you guys need? It's 16 for lums. Okay, so I can fit 2 lums in here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should get 12. So this is good. I can deconstruct these. Now I just need to do the fun part, which is lock this all off now. Yeah, we'll make it 3 tall. I think I'm only going to do 2 lum ranches, but then I can set up incubation and some evolution and other things up here. Miscounted. Before I forget, the hydroponic in. Now the fun part, block all my stuff in. I can also start auto-bottoming this. This is very much probably overkill for what I need. What can overgrow? Like, overgrow... Like, oxygen, CO2, polluted. Lums, I think, are the same. Just for all... keeping everything in, like, the right cooling kind of setup. It's like, if I make this oxygen, and it's also doing this. Like, the theory is it should work for keeping everything at the right, like, the ideal temps. Oh, I forgot. I did want to put Mimicas. I just want a Mimica. I mean, I can just not use the, I can just leave the overgrows in there. I keep boxing it off, I can expand it out this way. I guess, like, the reason to add Mimicas is like, stuff just grows faster. Don't... Yeah, I have to fit 2 more tiles in. I do have to move those, but that's fine. The more annoying thing, I have to move this wire again. Which, I guess, for simplicity... just do it like this. Don't care about cuisine and agriculture. Do care about construction. I need to go through and do like a big naming thing this weekend, I think. Skills. Stir. Suit. Strength. Construction. So no, you idiots. Constructed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 6. Door. Yes. have lots. Let's double check. Like, totem inlet's allowed, veggie poppers allowed, barbecue and stuff's all allowed. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Oh, okay, I understand why now. There we go. Ooh. Could have been bad. Okay, that's done. God, research goes so fast when you don't have to do material science. Okay. So if I did this right... door goes there. Grooming station. Drop off. Heater. Farm tile. Door. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Door. Farm tile. Hydroponic. Deconstruct these two. I guess I can set up a incubation, evolution, something, something there. this to fill. Now it would be plumbing. So I do need that looped for ROPS. Doing it this way pretty much just so it makes it easier to split these ones. Temp for this should all be fine. It just splits. Alright, I will be back in a minute. Okay. So this is cooling loop. This is water line. So I'm trying to think. Forgetting the baseline. think the way to incorporate this in would be I want it going this way. I can change that later if I need to, but I think right now that goes like that, and then this will be like this. So I'm going to need to build the line again anyway, so I'm not linking it in immediately. The temperature is acceptable here, just waiting until it gets filled a little bit. It's like entirely thinking I can de-spaghettify my plumbing. And then I realize I have this in the way of this, but that is fine. The way we could do it instead dormant? Oh. I just haven't analyzed it. I'm just running harder than it needs to. Should use that as an excuse to block that one off. This now. Okay, that's good in here. Now, I suppose I do need to stop Mimlet. other Sonyar. Strength is annoying, but like science doesn't matter. So our Sonya 3.0 here. Someone must have came with a suit booster. Carry and I need to make more construction boosters. What are my chips doing? And then this is the other Sonyar. It's my schedules. Before I have a backup. Okay, Sonyar and Sonyar. Steal a Gizmo? Ulti, you should be on Bionic Schedule 2. Perfect. Might have been how I ended up with, my toilet's getting clogged. Okay, I do need more igneous. It's fine. I got a lot of biome I gotta clear out. Should get this closed off. So everything in there is good, which means we can just get rid of these. Wait for Mimica. You get our overgrow planted. Alright, I also have automation I'll need to put in here. Are my bionics set up for mechatronics at the moment? They are. Go. Shipping. Symmetry. Think I can set up an evolution incubation in the upper. I'm just gonna leave that like it is for now. The incubation chamber will be in the back. I should do it like this. Until I figure out how I want to do it. think if I go like this, it's figuring how to also make a dropper room. That I don't know if I can do with the way I set this up. I can set up a dropper room somewhere else. I'll figure it out later. So, get rid of those, and at least throw power in here. Okay, and then it's plumbing that I need to get in. So I just want to keep these together to not get weird overflow stuff. Leaving these in is easy. Like, I link them there, disconnect there. Good to go. So then... Okay, and then I could rebuild this. So this is all, like, sweet corn, mimica, lum incubation. So then... I'm just going to... Let's get rid of these. Okay, so... If I also make it so that is a farm, I'm just gonna stop farming. Like, if I want to add more cooling, I can add more cooling later. That's not that big of a deal. I guess I might as well just stay there. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-doo. It is filter. I always forget. Filter gate to buffer gate. Gate, buffer gate. Copy settings. It's just easiest to set these to 75. Okay, and then this is going up to here, which means insulated there. If it is... That needs to be insulated because it's the one coming back. Okay. This I'm going to leave as shale. No, needs to be igneous. Okay. So now it's routing this stupid thing. I mean, probably do the... This water tank's probably getting moved. Just in the way. Let's just get another pump. It's like all the dirt being there is fine. I don't need this door because everyone has to have an Atmo suit now to get in here. Couple scary spots. Okay, let's just make another liquid pump here. Bleeding by doing it this way, so we go this way instead. Get the heat. The liquid bridge will transfer the heat because I want to keep this normalized. I don't want that going out. So then... gonna not put the bridges in for now until I figure out how it's actually routing. There we go. Just need to wait for Mimicas now. I did take Toast and Mimlet off. Perfect. There we go. This is all growing now. Please just sweep everything out of here. And disable the harvest on those. I need dormant. 7 cycles, okay. That's when we'll get that fixed. Dig this open. Construct everything here. It'll all flow down. Weezor, that's mostly what's keeping this from like flowing cleanly. Because there's random liquid stuck on it. For that to grow. Once that's done, I get this out of here. I'm just thinking, like, do I just set this up to be a farm, and then... Like, I'd like to keep the incubators near the ranches, so to get the weird thing of, like, eggs dropping and whatnot. To figure that one out later. So I don't want to go lower because of the copper volcano. For a first, we're gonna reject. So I want to math out my food production before I start getting more dupes. This is still scary, but I can start. Waiting for this to kind of go before I build the tamer around it. this mop to deflood that. Make sure all my batteries go where they need to go. Working well, that's doing well. This is still doing a lot of nothing. Okay, I need igneous. Where? The crack into the cold biome. I guess this should be the next thing I work on. So if it's 3... This is where I gotta build my next ranch. Then it becomes, what do I use for coolant? Because my two options are, I don't really got a lot of oil. It's petrol or phyto oil. Phyto oil goes to negative 33. 2 and 9. Negative 50. Better heat capacity. So I guess we'll get petroleum. Not worse, better utility. We have almost all our research done. Okay, oil well. Just gonna set a very basic oil well. Saying like, oh, let's see if... Yeah, I didn't think so. Oxygen is fine. I don't know why you had a masterwork. Construction. Trying to remember the setup for the oil pump. I don't need a lot. I should have my oil producing. It's like it's oil pump. It's a really easy compact design. I'm just blanking on how to do it. Someday I'll figure out how steam turbines work. Do you mean like steam turbines for like a cooling loop or steam turbines for power? For energy power, at least for just doing like this was not a good system due to how stuff spawns here. Like for power, it's like you need a lot of steel, diamond. You need diamond, especially for capping it off magma. And then you want like 100 kg of steam per tile in your room. And then it should, like, I just have the thermo sensor set to 205, and it's probably not the best temp. Yeah, it's a lot easier to just spike your core. And, like, this will last probably till cycle 1000. Yeah, and then I just have my cooling loop to... I have it running 40. It's probably excessive. It's a bit overkill. I have a design I need to implement to fix this safety hazard. But I need to get a lot of this stuff finally moved out of the way. Like, I have a lot of just old base stuff from having to deal with this disaster. I need out of the way so I can finally get this tamed. Yeah, just takes practice. You get a lot of systems that spin up. I'm still getting used to the Relica stuff. Like, this is my first Lum Ranch, and then I learned, like, oh, I could do this instead, and they're just way more compact. Just I hate lums because it takes so long for overgrow to actually hit the max size. Math now. Rex. Okay. If a Rex eats a Dartle, makes 128 kgs. The physics is iffy. The math I sometimes get. But yeah, like, chief example of, like, the physics don't make sense in this game sometimes. And it's mostly just because of debris. Of where heat bleed starts going through here. That's why this was a problem till I finally capped it. I don't have anything going overly bad on this, but like, this is all stuff I really need to deal with. Just ignore it. I've been ignoring it for like 200 cycles. This is the main, like, super scary thing still on the map. Just because it did not cap. Which I wonder... Let's actually get that dealt with while I have a lot of labor. Let's actually abuse this. Yeah, this is my first time doing not spaced out, so I barely understand spaced out rockets. Done very little with them. So what we're gonna do... This needs to be obsidian, I know that much. Dig that to that, and then this, and finally get this volcano capped off. Yeah, like, this is the Chaos Crew, like, play-along seed. You're giving me an excuse to do the lab. Like, I've seen a lot of really good builds for this map. It's where I learned this. I have a volcano thing I need to implement. It's a lot of playing safe systems. Finally get this. Hey, more lumps. What's it here? Not that hot. Should be enough, like, thermal mass in this water. I can maybe get some of this finally normalized. This ice biome's been helping. So many idle dupes. I don't know why that was taking forever. Good luck. I was gonna say, Gassy Moon's like easy. It's superconductive's the fun one. Dick rebooster. Okay, the gas did get deleted. That is all my research done. Finally cap this. Is that all my metal finally capped off? No, this one's still scary. This one. It's fine, that's what I wanted to happen. That should start to normalize. Do math now. So Rex eats 1 dartle per cycle to make 128 kgs of ice. And then a Dewdrip takes 10 kg per cycle, or half a unit of growth. And then for dartles, and then dartle needs 1 Dewdrip per cycle. I think half a unit of growth. So 1 Rex gives enough for 12 Dewdrips. Okay. So 1 Rex is enough for 12 Dewdrips. 12 Dewdrips is good for 6 dartles. Dartles. This is Let's go by the basis of setting up everything by 12. And then do want a lot of incubators. Okay. Cooling loop behind it. Okay, so if we say this is the top. And this I am going to have to box out because I'll need it filled with chlorine. It's going to fill with chlorine anyway, so I might as well just fill it with chlorine. So this goes out. Door, door. Door. Floor. Food. Arm tile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You make it too bigger because grooming station. Then food, grooming. Grooming, I mean station. Grooming station, grooming station. Guess put a critter feeder. Startles eat dewdrip, not just fast does dewdrip grow? Yes, might be the 2 cycles. Maybe it's not 6 dartles, maybe it's 3. Because I need 2 per dartle. Or no, that math's right. It already accounted for it. Station. And then I'll have to figure out my food stuff. I'm really good at going exactly where I ran my power grid, because it's like place it somewhere where I have room. Don't do it that way. Do it this way. And then deconstruct. Power. There we go. It's saying like I could set up Megaphron, but if I set up Megaphron, it's gonna be by the cool chlorine, and I just don't have to worry about it. Then the system will double as my freezer loop. I do need to get oil production going. I'm just blanking on how to make the closed oil loop. I suppose I can't get all the piping routed for it. Stuff goes up so fast with Bionics. Slow process of doing the single blocks now. I do actually want to fix menu hashtag gizmo. Perfect. Actually, okay. Hashtag gizmo. Gizmo 1.0. It's like the annoying thing of vitals and other stuff will sort, but not by skills. Just gonna go Mardo 1.0. Sonar 1.0. Then I have do these Sonar 2.0. Can't rename them from here. It was so hard to select them. And Sonar 3.0. Then I got Ulti 1.0. Stila 2.0. Or else you're not 2.0, you're 1.0. And Chip 1.0. So there we go, all my bionics are at the top, which is good because the bionics are the ones I want to find the fastest to flip skills around. I guess just... Yes, you can have... complex processing. There we go. Just, the Sonars can all have different hats. So then, because I know this is going to be a kitchen, do I just... I want to double... I'm trying to think, how do I want to approach the cooling? Because I am putting another cooling loop here. I know that much. And that cooling loop's going to do this and this. I need to set up my oil production to get petroleum. And then... Okay, that is a volcanic activity volcano. I think what I'm gonna do... I think what I'm gonna put my last goal for today is we're gonna get the rest of our volcanoes blocked off. So let's get this one. I would prefer not to get a bunch of sour gas. So we're gonna come in from this way. It is bleeding heat. Okay, so we have... No, it could have just been a natural slickster. It's like, why is there... No, I gotta cap this one too. Just for simplicity on this, I can run it off this polluted water vent. Got those blocked. These are all volcanic activity, so if they are bleeding heat, it's not going to be that much. That one's going to be a bit annoying to get into. Like this is why I waited until I had loops. Really want to do a hatch ranch? Yes, this terrifyingly hot monstrosity. It's fine, that one's blocked off now. Always takes a bit for it to build. Can't shut this stupid thing up. Which will be nice. Booties. Dig boosters. Need 3 construction boosters. douches have nothing to do because I'm just being very cautious on my projects. Need to find where I want to access this from. Just because I have proximity going. Oh, my Rex died. Let's wrangle you. Perfect. This is all blocked off. So it's from here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up through here. We'll finally shut this thing up. These ones are going to be a bit harder to block. And haven't done it naturally yet. Ladder probably doesn't need to get made of obsidian, but it's just a safety thing. I guess it's not... It's 100 degrees. Slightly uncomfortable temp instead of terrifyingly hot temp. Getting into this is where I'm a little more concerned. Right. my mimic is planted. So much mixed gas here. There, that'll speed that up. Start toasting my omelet again. Crowded. How old are you? Or young? There we go. So much bleach stone. So I want to limit just how heat can transfer. Where's a random blue water coming from? It's like, oh, it's from this. Actual way. Whenever I move that to set up the utility room, I could set it. I think an auto sweeper will grab the bottle, put it to a bottle emptier. Oh wow, didn't realize weasel worms could actually get too hot. All igneous. Let's take some pretty fries. Alright. Start working our way to the fun zone. So much just random liquid everywhere. lock the portal so I can stop listening to it. Where you grab a nickel. And storage bins. Yay. Sure. 260 cycles. I have stopped the beep. Normally I don't like digging big if I'm limiting heat, but this does have stuff in it I do want. Can I demolish those now? This is all your own fault. The lump from ages ago. There we go, that one's capped. Feels bad to waste it all, but I'd rather just have the things capped. It'll slowly vacuum out. Or flood anyway. How I want to access that one. Maybe this way, because I've already made a sketchy system. A lot of liquid sulfur, though. Keep it wide. More schematics. I want digging boosters. main thing I'm afraid of is if I dig this out, how bad the heat's gonna bleed. Also, a giant thing of steam there. Forgot I gotta babysit this one because of sand. I want the knit eggs, I just don't want to store them at the moment. I'll just set up another plate. Once that volcano erupts, it'll get the plate, and then I just place another one. This will be annoying to tame. The other... that would be weird with the design I'm thinking of doing. Alright, still need to get this done. So I guess it does help with building. These are the two projects I need to babysit. I don't like digging up. Sulfur may do scary things. Polluted water there I could just crack into. there's a Fluxomatic. Biobot. Somnium? Somnium's the only one I haven't found. Just trying to keep an eye that I haven't had like Paku go extinct. Another system I need to get going. There we go. This should speed up now. Thought like, oh, just dig straight across, but no, that'd be too easy. That does work. Another one of our Geo. I suppose I could have cracked into that. It goes off one more time. Take these, it's faster. Don't need ladders. That's perfect. The other one. Then you do in two parts because I did them both at the same time. It would just keep making the bottom tile bigger. Perfect. non-infinite iridium. Losing that's kind of annoying. Like, I got enough to do some projects. Alright, I need to... It's only slime lung, but I would like to get rid of that. It's like hearing the phantom beeping. Gonna reject for now. I suppose I could have used the, while they're uncovered, to analyze them. Do that whenever I want to actually take advantage of them. This one I should be able to cap pretty quick. Kind of don't want to lose this steam. Just 25 kgs of CO2, don't worry about it. Why did you not? Right, I need 2 elements. Dirt. Yeah, just re-added to the coal tile. I don't know why it does that. None of the other ones, I guess, have igneous rock that prevents it. It's fine, though. Hopefully it'll block out. I think it's a good point to end for today. We got most of the scary bat stuff dealt with. A little bit of sketchy systems. But basement expanded. We taking a bit for it to grow, but we're gonna get our farms reconfigured, and then we'll get our cold biome for a dewdrip loop. But that is going to be it for today. Next stream will be Monday, 11 Eastern. Start getting our oil and cold biome set up. Anyway, thanks for watching.